That's fun. The game didn't, OBS didn't automatically catch my microphone, and I guess I had to update the emulator, but, the game also wasn't being captured from an audio standpoint. Let's see, we're gonna be handing over both the pill bugs. I said that when the microphone was muted. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You little boy pill bug, aren't you, you little cutie? Pill bug, pill bug. I wish I was smaller so I could roll around like a ball. Get some more money. You know what, this is going to be half the bugs handed over now. We have a match! Alright. So, I set this while the microphone is muted. I actually have a bit of a stream special for everyone today. We will be playing Twilight Princess up through the Temple of Time and City in the Clouds. Or the Sky City, whichever they call it. And then I'll be taking a break to go make dinner, but we will also be playing Black Ops 3 with my buddies Dragon and Pug. So we are going to be in for a good time today. The town is asleep. Okay. Well, the town may be asleep. Let's go ahead and try Malomart, because that's the main reason why I came over here. I want to donate a majority of my rupees. Oh no, okay, we're good. Hey there. Oh, we only need 200 more rupees? Glorious day! We've achieved our goal, brother! Today marks the day that another legendary establishment is born. You should travel to Castletown later. Thank you for your cooperation, brother. I think if we walk out and walk back in, it'll actually be a little different. But that actually means that we could go and get the legendary armor, or whatever they call it. Alright, well, we shouldn't wait too long then. I'm pretty sure we can warp at any point now in here. Surprised people are so freaked out by a man turning into a wolf. Even people in Kakariko. Alright, we may have, like, at least a little bit to go into Castletown before we fully roll over into night. Oh, we're probably gonna get the mailman. Yep. Mr. Thor, wait! Hut, 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 hut. Greetings, Mr. Thor. I've come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Malomart. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Which I don't think Malomart in Castletown is open 24 hours a day. Could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Because at that point, we're not having to wait around for hours. Hours to go by. Because I have to remind myself how expensive that armor is. Now we get to watch everyone do a little dance. Look at everybody dance. Buy one, get one. If you want one, then get one. You'll buy it now if you're smart at Malomart. Welcome, welcome. Grand opening sale going on now at Castletown Malomart. 20% off? 30% off? Of course, why not? We look out for you. The hero of discounts. That is us, Malomart. Buy it now if you're smart. Make your selection using analog. 5 rupees for 10 arrows. 45 bomb. 45 rupees for a set of 30. 45 for 15. 30 for 10. That's pretty good. 598 rupees. Wow. We actually could get that, I think. So if we hand over one pair, we get up to 519. That's a few rupees to stay alive. That's quite a bargain when you think of how valuable your life is. All right, well, let's go get some rupees. We'll go hand over a pair of bugs over to Agatha. Welcome, welcome. The hero of discounts, Malomart, will be a legend in Castletown. Come on in, welcome. Take a look at our wares. Beep, beep. One thing I do need to remember that I do still plan on doing is the Den of Trials. Yes, I have. I have a pair of dragonflies. Who's your little friend? You're a little boy dragonfly, aren't you, little cutie? Little dragonfly. When you look at me with those great big eyes, oh boy, thank you so much. I'm so happy. We have a pair. Don't they look happy? Thank you, ma'am. Alright. I don't know if I got them all, but I imagine that there are some boulders in Hyrule Field that I can still blow up. I mean, it's either that or riding around Epona a while. Just doing big grass cuttings. There's also all those Gwei over there, which I don't remember. Yeah, we have more arrows. Oh yeah, our big Goron brother down here knocked down these walls for us. Hey, look, brother! The way is now clear, just as I promised. I do not know where you are headed, but be careful. Alright, well, let's take these guys out real fast. Climb up, Link! Come on, y'all. Come on. Come on, who's next? Who's coming on down next? For the all-exclusive show of you guys kicking my ass. I forget what happens if you shield bash these guys. I want to say it's funny. Yes, it is funny. We got tenor. Got a fiver. Well, we're full up on arrows now. We're full up on everything. See, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is just a way to go down south. So that opens up a travel route. Some more rippies. Are there any reeds anywhere? I mean, I could fast travel at this point, but... I can also just run around as a wolf and just dig stuff up. I think about it. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if there's actually something in Orden Village that I could dig up, because I think there's a dig spot on top of the mayor's house that has something. Also, excellent opening to a stream. I'm almost 17 minutes in, and I haven't gone off to do the next dungeon yet. Oh well, just Twilight Princess as a whole. I'm pretty sure there's something on top of the mayor's house. Oh, tenors. Nice. Chicken. I need you, chicken. Actually, I don't think I'll need the chicken. I'll need to go over there. But at this point, we just need 12 more rupees. Link, why would you jump off? Why would you go that way, Link? Oh. I thought there was something here. Alright, well, let's get some money. Very nice of that hawk to not just fly off with the chicken and claim some free food. Very much know that my hawk friend is very much a fan of the OFC. Order fried chicken. Order fried chicken. I also did think that now there's actually something we can do down here. Boots. This is fine. I'm pretty sure there's rupees down here. Or is this the dig spot I was thinking of? No? Maybe this is just a spot for fishing. I forget. We need one more rupee. There we go. Okay, we're good. I'll have to go get the really good armor now. Oh yeah, we didn't read the letter from Malamart. Whoops. Well, better late than never, especially when I'm a wolf. Heroes come together. Malamart, the hero of discounts, is finally open in Castletown. We've got all you need for that upcoming trip, and we offer it at unbelievable prices. Grand opening special, magic armor, limit 1. Act fast, heroes. Which actually, that armor is going to be very funny for a very good reason. I am trying to remember. There is a wallet that holds, I think, 1,000 rupees or pretty daggone close that you can find. I don't remember where it is. It might be a reward from Giovanni. Okay, Malamart and Castletown is open 24 hours a day. Alright. We also get Blue Potion for 50 rupees. A restorative elixir recommended for those who do not feel 100%. Requires an empty bottle. Just one bottle's the perfect pick-me-up. I'll take it. We have sold out of magic armor. You got the magic armor. You bought it. You're smart. You bought it at Malamart's. Wear it and your rupees will become magical. The armor will protect you. So if you get hit, you lose rupees, not health. If you run out of rupees, the armor will go dormant and your movement will become impaired. This item has been discontinued. Alright, let's wear this armor right now. Let's go! I look awesome. Yeah! Oh. Onward to adventure! Onward to adventure! I like how the dormant armor looks more than the gold armor. Granted, the gold just makes sense. Onward to adventure! But at this point, any rupees we get, we could just use the magic armor. Don't I look like the talk of the town? Alright, we're taking this off because now it's getting annoying. Ah, much better. Alright. We went and talked to Telma, I'm pretty sure already, so we know where we're supposed to be able to find Russell. Yeah, he's over here. Oh. Ah. Alright. Actually, does he say anything if I come up to him as a wolf? Wait, what was that about growing up? Didn't get much praise growing up. Okay. Kind of a neat cleaver on his back. Whee! Transform into human. I like the character expansion of Russell in this. It has been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes, and how our world has changed. Say, do you know about the far side of this deep gorge? Some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power. The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. The signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I'm sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Thor, would you take on this task? Would you cross the gorge and find the ancient power sleeping in the temple? Of course. I knew you would. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. Russell has a best partner. That is a golden chicken! Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream, believe me. Well, you will definitely make it across the gorge. Wait and see, my darling friend. Oh, hello. You all will see. This is the 10 rupees I'll save my life. We have a chicken. Oh, one of the bridges is gone. We probably don't want the... Let us go, my clucking friend. What do you say if we talk to you? I'm gonna go for some Orden fried chicken. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo. I am gold, and not for you-o. Why did Russell get a gold chicken? He just has a gold chicken, and no one explains where it came from. Alright. Time to meet an old friend. Which I think it will be a harder fight this time. Because, yeah, he starts spawning 4 puppets at a time. I think for this we'll be relying a bit more on the bow. See, yeah, we're looking for the lantern and where specifically the light seems to be pivoting from. I think it doesn't matter how much damage you do to him. It just matters to hit him at least once. And I think, like said, there will be points where we need to use the bow to hit him. As evidenced by the fact that some of these guys drop arrows. Yeah, there is a Poe here, but it would be too problematic to fight him while the Skull Kid is still active. The Lost Woods aren't so much Lost Woods as much they're just annoying to kind of navigate. Yeah, I might as well refill on arrows since these guys are going to be so cavalier about it. Man, I'm still just... Chicken dunked in molten gold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kind of for real. How does a chicken become gold if it doesn't get dunked in gold? That's the Art on Plate Blue Special. Actually, does lighting those lamps... Do lighting these torches open that door over there? Or open that passageway? Or does this do something else? Well, these don't do nothing. Or maybe they do something in conjunction with the others. Yeah, these two right here. What? Bombs! That's kind of a waste, but okay. Alright, so the kid's over here. Yeah, he's here. Nope, see you. Hi there. You know what I would love? And it's not going to happen. Especially because the time period's moved on. I would love an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask remasters that are using, like, the textures and assets of Twilight Princess. I think both of those would be dope as hell. The woods lost the lost and became woods. Or is it that the lost woods have lost the woods, and thusly the lost has become lost? Oh, he angry. Catch. How about no? Now he get mad. Nope. And he is still not done. But he goes away. That was fun. I'll tell you what, I'll let you into a secret place. That's what I like about the Skull Kid in this one. He's not evil. He's not bad. He's just a kid doing what entertains him most. Let's see. I do think that this area is actually different from the area we were previously in. Granted, we're not able to see it. Birds! Push block. Back into the Sacred Grove. The Sacred Ancient Forest? So this is what they were talking about. The arrows to the face game. How fun! I mean, to be fair, we hit him so many times with arrows and the Master Sword, And he's still alive, so to be fair, he might just be unkillable. Actually, this is an importance. This decrepit chest right here. And also, we get... Oh. Oh, maybe it's on the way back. What are you supposed to get that's supposed to tell you to come back to this spot? Because, like, you get the option for strike right there, but there's nothing that tells you about that. Is it the birds that are supposed to tell you, or these guys? No, you can't talk to them again. Ace wasn't an arrow to the knee. That is true. Huh. What tells you to drop the sword back into the pedestal there? There's just nothing. It's supposed to... I guess it's just supposed to be assumed that you would know to do that upon going back up here. Or I guess you would just come up here and see it says strike on the pedestal there. Still weird. Still so weird. Alright, and now we get the Twilight Gooby monsters. Oh, we also get the Twilight bats, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we get 5 of them. I did not think I was going to get all of them in that run. Alright, so now we can warp back here whenever we want. Those guys are still nice enough to give me heals after all this time. How sweet. I see you there, Snail. I swear I will find your companion. I love how I didn't do it for this one, but you can get every bug except the other snail up to this point. Door. And this is a neat concept, admittedly. You can hear at the right side that snail again. Oh, also the music for the Temple of Time here. Still can't howl. Oh, we can access this right now. I thought we had to get the Dominion Rod. Come here, snail. You caught a girl snail. Snail fans love that golden color. And just like the boy snail, it might actually be a girl. This one. It might actually be a boy. I think that is kind of supposed to, like, be kind of a joke about how snails are actually hermaphrodites. Gosh. Just, again, in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, using the assets of Twilight Princess would honestly go really freaking hard. Kind of interesting how this pedestal has two uses. There goes that crazy chicken. Yeah, that chicken just to be basically a freaking, like, hey, go this way. These stairs don't go just up to the stained glass window, they actually go into something. Oh, the OCD is already freaking angry. Look at that. The Temple of Time. Every time I read of time and something, I just think of, because I am this kind of nerd, I think of freaking, Bionicle, like the second Bionicle movie, with Makuta say, like, Thor? Don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, there were always matching ones on each side, but there's only one here. Why don't you use your senses to look around? Agatha says some weird stuff. Yeah, she kind of do. This is the only time the senses do this. I knew it. There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue in this temple that matches that one. This is the only time the senses reveal something like this. At least to my knowledge. Oh, but yeah, no, what I was saying before. I'm just reminded of the second Bionicle movie. Just anytime there's like anything of time, I just think of Makuta in that movie. His line in that deep voice, just the mask of time. Just that deep voice. Hi, Uko. Not so fast. At last, this is it. This is where I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. We've searched all over, and now we're so close. I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young man, we're so close, so please help us find what we're looking for. You've reunited with Uko. She'll let you leave the dungeon at your leisure. Speaking of at my leisure. We have torches that aren't lit. We need to satisfy the OCD. That took a second. You're the map immediately, aren't you? No, not special animation. Oh, you're a key. A key! A key! We needed a key for a door. Perfect. I will get you. These were always weird to me. Like, they should be spiders, but then again, they don't look like spiders. Oh, yeah. Spider knots, they are. Spider knots. Is this actually the one point they actually have you do this? The only time that you use a pot, like in A Link to the Past, as something to weigh down the switch. Ah, okay, I get it. And they give you arrows for this, even though you could do it with a claw shot. Right. I forgot the cleverness of this dungeon. Three-piece. Oh yeah, and then this. They actually... the new Armos. Just again, a lot of the enemy redesigns in this game, they honestly really cook. They really cooked with this game as a whole. You got the map. You know how to read a map, right? You got 20 rupees. Hey! Dumb frick bats. Hello? You need to smack the bat in the head. Oh. Immersion broken, the bell doesn't line up. Huh, I thought you could grab those with the claw shot. Yeet. Gosh, I might need to go and hunt down a, I might need to go hunt down like a Wii U or something, because now I really want to play Twilight, or not Twilight. I really want to play Skyward Sword. It's honestly been a while since I played that game. My brother has the Switch remaster, but I don't have a Switch. Not to say I couldn't get a Switch. Look at them, they're cute! They are so cute! Yeah, Beamos! Ow. Honestly, they also like really cooked with the sword techniques in this game. Because they are actually pretty legit. It's just the annoying thing is that, like, Link has 0 poise. And the jumping attacks, if you get struck during those, you're just going to get knocked out of the air 100% of the time. I tried to do the jump strike. We're not going to do this one for a little bit, so... Again, my favorite is the Mortal Draw. Now I think about it, I think Minish Cap also did some fun stuff with the sword techniques. I never finished Minish Cap, so... Is that door locked? That door is locked. This goes up. No, that goes down. Kill the baboos! There's something that definitely won't get taken out of context. Kill the babies! I mean, that's definitely the worst part, is like this... The boss of this dungeon... Gosh, she is... Gosh, she is very much, like, one of my favorite bosses in this game. From just an appearance standpoint. Appearance-wise, she's awesome. It's just kind of execution-wise... Well, no, the execution is pretty good, too. But still. I'm just a weirdo who likes spiders. Again, no need to be coy here. I mean, I'm a weirdo that likes spiders. I have lots of them littering my room at this point. No, we can't go too much further up. Alright, so this is where we get the statue. So we need to go back down and try and find the key. Which way are spikes going? We follow this one. Ah, that's why we needed the statue down there. Well, there's also a statue right here. Ow! Wait for the spike traps to pass by. I forgot we could do that. Oh, but we still need to go down to get the other statue. That's right. Oh, wrong way, I think. Yeah. It might just be my thinking, but I always think I'm weird for liking spiders when the public perception of spiders typically is much more negative. Like, I'm definitely one of those people that are like, without spiders, we wouldn't have nearly as much food or agriculture as we do in today. Bugs will be way worse. Let me do this really quick because I realized I didn't do this. Let me switch it to... There we go. Yes, burn the child. Grunkelstan. Kill the children. For anyone listening, that's just a joke. I think if I recall correctly as well, you need to do this a certain way to be able to... Oh, it gives you a second to get on the elevator once you place it. Okay. Oh, no. You were joking. Guess plan is cancelled. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I could have sworn that there was more, Do more kid spiders spawn in here? More baby spiders? I could have sworn that they did. By the way, I saw a big spider in my room earlier. I have no idea where it is. I love that joke for spiders. It's just... freaking name a spider. Name a spider freaking Joe. Like Cotton Eye Joe. Because where'd he come from? Where'd he go? Where'd he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh my gosh, that's still something I love in my house that I did a couple years ago now. There was like there's a small spider. He wasn't a big thing. But the way he moved, I think he was a jumping spider. Which I absolutely love the idea of jumping spiders, especially with like people who keep them as pets. I should probably equip this. But yeah, no, jumping spiders are so freaking adorable. Apparently, like, the ultimate sign that a jumping spider trusts you is if they will stop to groom themselves while crawling on you. Because they are just so vulnerable while they are grooming that they have to find a safe place to do it. You're at the compass, aren't you? Yeah. You don't know how to use a map or a compass? Well, now you're screwed. I thought I hit a little high. And also, thankfully, we're not in Australia where you can have huntsman spiders just chilling in your house. Or to go fully Australian with it, chilling in the dunny. Oh yeah, is this the room with the armored Lizalfos? Honestly, as linear as the Temple of Time is, it's probably one of my favorite dungeons in this game. Because, like, linear doesn't necessarily have to equal bad. Yeah! Armored Lizalfos! He still dies in one hit from the Mortal Draw. Freaking get wrecked, guy. Do I get shocked? No, I don't. I think that was a thing in Britain. I think that was the thing in Skyward Sword. Oh, and he gets up real fast. Oh, they really make you. Okay, that one. For that one, I think they intend for you to. What if I don't know about how to use my eyes? What if I don't know how to use my eyes? Oh, my friend, you are probably not going to last long. Or maybe you're an earthbender. That would actually be kind of dope. Still probably my favorite part from, probably my favorite thing from, freaking Avatar was, like, the fact that Toph was blind. Like, Toph being blind was always a funny trope, but the fact that she used her bending to be able to see is still really cool. And you have to imagine, like, if other benders couldn't do that, right? Like an airbender who's able to see through shifting air currents, or a firebender who is able to basically sense temperature and how close people are. Yeet. So Link is equal to 2 of those. Ah. Oh, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that for a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that for a little bit. And that makes sense. Because then you could just, yeah. You were gonna freaking hurt if you hurt me. So, bah. There we go. This is like one of those things about like watching the bouncing DVD logo or something similar. There is a mod for Hollow Knight that lets you play as Hornet, like how there's a mod for Silksong that lets you play as the Knight. I feel like, now that I think about it, the devs for Silksong, and maybe Hollow Knight 2, they should have done something like a Night mode or Hornet mode, like one of those two things, where you actually play as the other using their similar mechanics. Yeah, and I need this guy over there. Yeah, I just gotta kill these guys. Drop arrows pretty freely. Actually, now you think about it, with these Armos guys, can't you just kill them with one arrow? Like almost anything else? No. Run away! Oh. Wait, then what does... Oh, this button lowers that. Yeah. Okay. Yay, money! So actually that kind of works out, because that lets you use the magic armor in this next fight up ahead. I forget how much damage... I forget how much rupees you lose every time you get hit with the magic armor. So like 10 rupees, or... Huh. Or it's probably proportional to how much damage you actually take. Yeet! Alright, now for probably the best enemy redesign in probably the entirety of Legend of Zelda. Not to mention probably one of the best arenas, and they actually keep them covered. Which is actually really interesting, because, yeah, you don't see that guy, like, during that cutscene. There's mods for Silksong unless you find with Hollow Knight's bosses. The enemy that I will still ever refuse to call a Dark Nut, the Iron Knuckle. How much damage do you do if I don't block? That is a lot of damage. The enemy redesign for the Iron Knuckles is so cool, because they actually changed mechanics for them too. There goes all of his armor. He has no more shield, but now he has a smaller, faster sword. It's Iron Nut. No. God, the Iron Knuckle is so cool. He is so freaking cool. They only use this guy once for this game alone. This exact Iron Knuckle, and it's just so sad. Dark Knuckle? No. Iron Knuckle's better. Why did they change the name to Dark Nut? You got the Dominion Rod. This amazing rod can infuse ancient statues with life. Statue brought to life will move like its master. Yeah, that statue looked a little heavy. Ah, yeet! And then I said, let there be life. The Dominion Rod is probably one of the more underutilized items in this game. A smack. Probably could have beat the Iron Knuckle with this. In Hyrule Warriors, you can fight the Dark Nut. Okay, why? Why is the Dark Nut? Why is Dark Nut even darker? Is my question. Why the frick is the name still Dark Nut after all this time? And third of all, just why? Yes, freaking why? Just again, why did they change the name? You had a solid name with a solid character, with a solid enemy. It's like, why change the name to something stupid? Then I said, let's smack. And then I said, let's smack. Run away! Yeah, this guy is able to just get the carte blanche, go through his stuff, and smash things with a sweet hammer. Smash. La smash. To be fair, this is either the worst or the best part of this dungeon, is having to walk this guy all the way back down. And he actually goes faster than me down the stairs. And they let you smash so many things. Ah. Copy. Go home, little statue. Also, now you think about Dark Nuts, that sounds horrible. Like, outside of the fact that Dark Nut itself is a horrible name. But like, like those guys, like if you don't have any defense, they do a lot of damage to you very quickly. Come on down, my friend. See, I'm pretty sure this guy weighs quite a bit. Yeah, he weighs more than 3 of those. Leave me alone! Also, it makes sense that you can't grab these guys with the claw shot, because then you could just circumvent this whole freaking thing. Alright, so that guy weighs 2 of those and 1 link. Does he weigh 3 of these? Oh, well, you know what? Hang on. Link might tip the scales too far the other direction. Which actually would work out. Come on down, buddy. Hyrule Warriors has dark versions of most enemies like Dark Shield Moblin, Dark King Dodongo, and Dark Grandma. They actually made a dark version of a boss? I did not think they would actually do something like that. Okay, so it probably takes 4 of those for the scales to equalize for that guy. Which means it would take 4 to equalize with Link and the big guy. If I can actually yeet the thing. Which means those are definitely heavier than Link. Oh, how do I get up there? How do I... How? Oh. Air. Arr. I see. Well, now we can do the most satisfying thing in this dungeon. Which is smashing all of you with a hammer! Smash. Smash. Alright. Oh. Actually, have they done dark versions of other bosses? Or is it just King Dodongo? It's granted, King Dodongo is probably the easiest, like, boss ever, so... Go, my giant friend! And push me out of the way. I cannot take the easy route out. 'Tis unfortunate. What is up there? What do be up here? What is here? There's nothing. Oh. Oh. Ah, that's how you would get up there. That's how I'm stupid. I'm so horribly dumb. All bosses have dark variants in Hyrule Warriors, from what I know. Now I'm just trying to think of the most infamous bosses. Freaking Dark Georg. Honestly, dark versions of all of the Majora's Mask bosses would actually be kind of bad. Hello, my ghostly friend. 30. The only ones I am unsure of are Helmarok King and Phantom Ganon. Gosh. Phantom Ganon I could see not happening. Helmarok King, I think, would technically not be possible. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be. Oh, no! Come back here, you angry gerbil! Oh, the boss key is in here. Son of a gun. So we did have to come in here. Wait, so you can just super easily miss the boss key. Oh. Red rupee. King Dodongo, Manhandla, Grandma, Argarok, and Ganon have dark fit. Even Ganon? Wow. Huh, where is the... There you are. That's interesting to me. That Ganon has a dark variance. Granted, it's for Hyrule Warriors, not for the actual games they come from. Helmarok King, I could see why they wouldn't do that, because it is a big boss. Assuming I'm thinking of the right Helmarok King. The big key! Still interesting how they intend you to come back to this room. And yeah, we're done in here now. Whee! Are there any chests I missed back there? No, there is a chest in another room that I need the Dominion Rod. This is probably the biggest dungeon now that I think about it. Just this massive temple with all of this, and then the boss down here. Jeez, this dungeon isn't as linear as I thought it would be. There's my big friend. It's still unfortunate because the Dominion Rod could have been an interesting item. I wonder if they did plan to have it used in other areas, but they just couldn't get it to work. Break wall. God! Ow. Smash. Also for my own sanity. I think I've talked about that before, like the idea of following in my sister's footsteps and doing like a 3-heart run of Ocarina of Time. Or even Majora's Mask, now that I think about it. It would just come down to a lot of avoiding a lot of the heart pieces. Which for Majora's Mask might be harder than it sounds. Given that game has, I think I did the math, that game has like 52 heart pieces. Or some ridiculously big number. Smash. Dark enemies generally don't have any changes from normal versions except bosses, which no longer have a weak point. Although they're dark enemies, so like that would mean that they also have like typically double health, they do double damage. They're just sketchier to fight. I can hear you, evil ghost. Yeah. See, I'm pretty sure this way goes up, right? Yes. Too far. Yeet! Boosh. Kill the babies! Kill the babies! Smash myself with a hammer! Kill the babies! I've done it. I've killed the babies. Hyrule Warriors Dark is generally just a spooky evil skin. So it's not like a difficulty thing! I forgot that statue was loaded with spiders. My bad. That statue had an egg sac in it. Smash. I do appreciate that they intend for you to possess one of those statues and bring it over there, but then you can also just get the hammer guy before you deliver him home. And just smash. No. 31. You know what? For the boss of this dungeon, I just remembered I should wear something that's not the Zora tunic. Is there anything else I can use this guy to smash over here? Probably not. I understand why they chose to do it, but I do wish that they didn't do I wish they didn't make it so that you were vulnerable to fire and ice while wearing the Zora tunic, because I love how it looks in this game. It's just taking that double damage, unless you're really careful, is annoying. You can unlock a Dark Link skin for Link. You become dark. You become dork. Smash. Lean on, my giant friend. I love how he gets a little bit of a speed boost when he goes downstairs. Look at him go! Smash. Hey, have you met my new buddy? Just gonna take a minute and smash all the gates in here. Go in the thing! There we go. Smash. Oh, this guy can't go back upstairs, can he? No, he can't! Oh, that's interesting. That's quite interesting. Link is the only character that can unlock Dark as a skin in Hyrule Warriors. Okay. Oh, did I go completely past that other room where I'm missing a chest? Alright, hold on. We need to backtrack. We need to go back, Morty. Back to the future. I might need to watch that movie again. That movie trilogy. Oh, I should have broken this. Whoops. Be gone! Come here, you. Hello? You were on the button! Apparently he wasn't on it enough. I will say, like, playing this game again has been a nice breath of fresh air from playing, like, so many first-person shooters and everything. Or even third-person shooters, now that I think about it. Because I think another of the newer games I've played was Pragmata, which is a third-person shooter. It's just nice to get that variety in here. Oh gosh, the skin. Thank goodness I have this. Okay, there's your new home. I'll be right back. And actually, I shouldn't have jumped down because I need to get the elevator back down here. Do not worry, I am very smart. I are very smart. Wee doggy. You come here. You stay right here. And go back up. Oh, those baby spiders are back there. Look at them go. Look at them all down there. Lift. Oh, now all the spiders are here. I was wondering where all the spiders were in here. Oh. Okay. I get it. I get what you're putting down. I got it. Yeet. Son of a gun. And Colby! What is it? Kobe for power, yeet for accuracy. In Hyrule Warriors, after beating the first level, you can play challenge mode. One of the challenges is Ganon's Fury. Oh boy! Maybe another game I need to play again is Wind Waker. Because similar deal, I haven't played that one in years. You've collected 5 pieces and formed a new heart container. It has also filled your life energy. Sweet. Let's see. We have 3 more bosses that'll give me heart containers. So we only have 15 more heart pieces in the whole game. Which, am I gonna find them all? I don't freaking know. I won't put my money on it, but I'd be willing to try. That's kind of the fun thing. Oh, the skate came back. At least I'm pretty sure I broke the skate before. No, I didn't break the skate before. I'm pretty sure the gates stay broken. Because, yeah, these ones are still gone. So now this button, that button, regardless, is still useless. Alright, my friend. Now you get to go home. I think also this guy is now... you can't use him at all anymore. Which is kind of unfortunate because, like, these guys are legitimately so cool looking. Ow. Peesh. Alright. Actually, I think we're not using the claw shot for a good little bit here. Ow! I did not think I would get that. Each challenge has multiple levels. If you 100% Ganon's Fury, your reward is another challenge to get through. That makes sense. Ah, dang it. Do I have fairy still? I do. It might behoove me to have another fairy if I get the opportunity. 2 fairy! Which probably works out, because fairies don't fully heal you in this game. Open door. Big statue. No more light. Twilight Arachnid. Armogoma. Just, again, I love spiders. Smash. Smash that soft underbelly. Oh, her legs can actually hurt you. It's kind of neat. Ow. No. Right, her legs hurt you. I forgot again. She's going to birth more spiders. You can play as one character in Ganon's Fury, which probably only makes sense. Yeah, there she goes again. And smash. And now probably for one of the more... This boss is so funny. This random sequence here. The eye itself is the boss. Oh, I was gonna try and see if I was trying this. I was gonna try and see if you couldn't do the finishing blow on it, but that's one of the more humorous heart containers. 3 of the mirror shards are ours. Just 1 left. Thor. You saw how nasty that monster was, right? The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find that last shard, Thor. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. Nice. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Nice. Alright, and there are a couple things that we can do right away with this Dominion Rod. Which is free a ghost. No. The challenge you unlock for completing Ganon's Fury is Kuko's Fury. Oh no, truly the only thing more horrifying than Ganon is Kuko's. You know what? I didn't show it, but yeah, there is something funny that happens if you keep attacking Kuko's. It's just do so at your own risk. What's in this chest? You know the hilarious thing about the chest in the presents? This is that same chest, and that chest was already opened. So that chest was open in this time, it's not decrepit in the other time. Because you had already claimed whatever was inside it at this point, which is just a nice touch. Alright. Dominion Rod is real cool, but sadly we're not going to be able to use it out here. Well done, adventurer. Uku sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes, it's the Dominion Rod you found in the temple. But that thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. Oh, what am I to do? I thought at last I could return to the sky. But I have completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. Can't be helped. I suppose I'll just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Uku's on her way. See you again! Hey! Wait, what did you do to the Dominion Rod? She's gone. I suppose the useless rod is really just more baggage, but what are you going to do? Did she say something about returning to the sky? The last piece of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. If we can restore magic to the Dominion Rod, maybe it'll come in handy. Yeah. It looks cool in this bronze color, though. Bunk. Alright. Let's head back over to Telma's. You know what, thinking on it, did they originally want there to be like a 4th curtain of Twilight? over here on the Peak province. This place would be big enough for it. Do you know who's playable in Ganon's Fury? I'm gonna guess Zelda's one of them. But I won't be surprised that Link is the only one. Mr. Thor, wait! Greetings, Mr. Thor. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Renato. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Nope. Oops, wrong one. From Renato. About Ilia's memory. Thor, there is something about Ilia's memory that I wish to tell you. I know you are busy, but please come visit me in my sanctuary in Kakariko Village. Well, that can help put you in the right direction. It's Ganon. Wait, in the Kuko's Fury, does that mean you play as a Kuko? If so, that is freaking hilarious. Run away from the doggo! The doggo's coming, run! We have fun here. I like the Mallow Mart bags. Wow, the fortunes in this place are really accurate. My fortune said that if I stand in front of the shop, a man wanting to date me would come talk to me. That's what you're doing, right? Sorry, but you're not my type. Shh! The fortune teller shop's supposed to be a place you go to if you're trying to find more heart pieces. Not just any Kuko. A giant Kuko. Our Lord and Savior, the giant Kuko! Praise the sun! Hey, Toma. How's Ilia doing, honey? I'm sure that Shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato is a talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about. So just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? You unsure about what you ought to be doing, honey? Well, why don't you show your face in Kakariko Village? Our friend Shad happens to be there right now, looking into this and that. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at that map on the table. So, did you find the power of the ancient civilization? If you discover anything, could you be sure to also tell Shad? He has been researching the Oka, who are said to be the ancestors of the Hylians. As we speak, he's in Kakariko Village investigating these sky beings. Perhaps you should go see him. He is an avid scholar, so I'm sure his knowledge could be helpful. Yes, my golden friend came in handy, did he not? Thor? We must restore the peace and take the children home with us. There he is. Shad is in Kakariko Village now. Would you check on the children if you head that way, Thor? Thor, you truly are a mysterious guy. No matter where some kind of incident occurs, your name always seems to come up. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I meant that as a compliment, yeah? As a fellow worker in the fight to restore peace to Hyrule, you have my thanks, and may we both keep up the good work. Did you see the sad state of Hyrule Castle? It is an urgent desire of this group. I don't think his dialogues have changed. I forget the name of the cat. I am awful. Is there anything at Mallow Marts now? I don't know. I forget if the stock there changes randomly. But I love the fact that you can just see all the Mallow Mart bags going around Castletown now. No shining shoes for this ritzy establishment. No. No. I love the picture of Mallow over there on the wall. All the pictures of Mallow. Gosh. What did we do right to deserve Mallow Mart? Actually, is that the description of the goal of the magic armor? Without rupees and Pete's movement. I think the magic armor also behaves like iron boots if you don't have money. I'm pretty sure it does anyway. Alright, and before we move forward into town... Beth is still standing there. What are you thinking about, girl? Hey, you know what my dad says? He says the loneliest fish grow largest. You think that means Rallis is meant to be alone for now? Maybe. Freaking Zelda theory. Twilight Princess takes place before Ocarina of Time, and Rallis goes on to become King Zora. The Mega Mweep! But no, I don't think that's how the timeline of events work. Big guy! Anyway. Thor? Did you hear about what the shaman said? Ah, I've been waiting for you, Thor. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Ilya recover her memory. Do you know Toma's friend Shad? Well, it seems he is researching the heavens, and he has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. And as I have learned, when Ilya was saved, she overheard someone talking about the Rod of the Heavens, or something like that. The Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past, which means, if we work our way backward from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will restore it. Now we must retrace Ilya's path. I'm certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village, was it not? It would be best to speak with her first. Please take this to Telma. Renata's letter. It carefully details how to treat Ilya to get her memory back. It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide at Telma's company. We have a fighting chance, Thor. Whether we get that girl's memory back, young warrior will be... Whether we get that girl's memory back, young warrior, will be up to you. Even our chief, Darbus, has lost the memory of his dark time. We've not told him that you were the one who saved him. He's a proud Goron, and he can be touchy, if he knew he had been saved by a human. On the other hand, he does have a strong sense of moral duty, so if anything happens, you can count on him to help. Little human, it is time for you to show your manliness, for the girl's sake! If there is anything I could do to help, just say so. It is in times like these that we must come to one another's aid. Not that you could ever do much to help me, my tiny friend. Ever the man of confidence he is. Oh, my friend. Oh my, color me surprised, if it isn't Thor. What a coincidence meeting you in a place like this. How very odd. Say, old boy, do you remember why I told you before about the legend of sky beings known as the Oka? Yes, well, there's something about it that's been bothering me, so I came here to snoop about. To think that you would appear here with such perfect timing. You really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I found it at long last. Observe this statue. It's the same one as the one in the manuscript. It's the same as the one in the manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems different. Here, look at the belly. There's something written there, you see? This too was in my father's notes. It is called skywriting, I believe. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed, that's what it says. Wait a moment. Isn't that Ilya, a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she lost her memory. And that rod of the heavens she mentioned. I'm sure it had something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there any way to restore her memory? I'm certain it would help us figure this all out. Bunk. Link, Impa, Sheik, Zelda, Ganondorf, Darunia, Rudo, Agatha, Midna, Xanthe, Girahim, Young Link, Skull Kid, Toon Link, Tetra, King Daphne's, Medley, Marin, Toon Zelda, Ravio, and Yuga are playables. In the Wrath of the Cuckoo? Or in Cuckoo's Fury? Up I go! That's a noise. That's still something. I can't say I've played Hyrule Warriors. I've watched it played. Hold off on that for a second. Nope, no new letters. It's funny how Link at times becomes a mailman much more than the actual mail dude. Run away from the dog! Ravio. Hey, Thelma. Ooh, well, if it isn't from Renato, the shaman. All this writing, and he doesn't bother to mention a thing about little me. Honey, that is what I call rude. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man. And at least I understand Elia's situation now. Of course I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilia to the shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something. But he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. I've got it. Honey, you go ahead and take this to him. This magic little paper will get the couch talking. You got the invoice! The invoice is for the town doctor's running tab, which is an astronomical sum. It sure would be nice if she started remembering things soon, Thor? That doc is a drunkard and a half. Anyway, Lana, Sia, Volga, Wizro, and Linkle are the only playables original to Hyrule Warriors. Oh yeah, I forgot about Twilight, Midna, and Tingle in the last list. Cuckoo's Fury only has the giant Cuckoo. Apparently, it also makes me forget my ability. Or wait, hang on. Coco's Fury also makes me lose the flatus to speak properly. I've been binge watching Stargate SG-1. The episode where O'Neill gets the repository of the ancients downloaded into his brain is still probably one of my favorites. What's that? Just I wondered who it might be. I see it's this Admiral young lad who is willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single rupee. Just what is it you want, lad? A physical? You've got some money, don't you? By the way, that girl Ilya didn't mention anything about me, did she? I'll be honest, lad. It'll cost you a fair bit for an examination. It's not that I'm having trouble making money. Not at all. Why, I'm so skilled, they call my hands the golden mitts. You don't have any errand here, then be gone, you scoundrel. Did she really not say anything at all about me? Dude, you need help. Anyway, here you've been served. Ah! Look, I can't pay this off right now. I can see Telma's hired you as some sort of heavy to strong arm me, but she'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I'd been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over that little carving, which made it stink awfully. I put it outside to dry, but then, well, it was stolen. Who goes around stealing stuff like that? What a world. You always have to be on guard, huh? Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Now to work, to work. You're a persistent little bug, eh? I said I have neither the money nor the one statue. You great lout. I can't return what I don't have. I can't get rid of that medicine stench. I don't have any money. When it rains misfortune, it pours. Remember that, lad. Boosh. 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 P.U. I don't remember how far in this SG-1 I am. Forget the reekfish scent and learn a new smell? You learn the medicine scent. Stargate SG-1, the greatest documentaries of our time. Hey, there's a chest up there! Alright, hang on. Ah, cool. My analog stick. Epona's still here. I'm sorry, girl. I'm still on another binge watch of it. I'm trying to remember. I won't spoil too much, but I think I'm on... What the frick am I saying? I can just look at how far I am. I'm at season 6. So I'm having a good time. I'm having a grand old time. A grand old time. Alright. Get on. Climb. break its pots because I'm Link. My natural enemy is pottery. Or in this case, Thor. Thor's natural enemy is pottery. His natural enemy is also chests with secrets. Chests with 20 rupees are also my enemy. Run! Run! I'm here for meat. Here, what'd you want, my doggish friend? Say, what do you like? I like picking stuff up. But I hate stone pavement because it makes my paws hurt. No one understands that. I'm hungry. You're looking for the wooden statue that Ilya had, aren't you, dear? Think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place? No. Yes, I'll admit it, I took it. But then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beast who took it from me. I don't know why the beasts were after the statue. I thought it likely that she was in a dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. Another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get that statue back unless you give them all a thrashing. The statue sounds like the key to getting Ilya's memory back. You must get it back. I admittedly forgot. Oh. He's still just vibing. Everyone's screaming around him. He's just like, man, rocks taste good. Listen, dog, I need you to go. You're hurting my business. Just please get going. Everyone is so afraid of Wolf Link. I mean, to be fair, wolves are pretty strong. They're strong animals. Is Agatha still around here? Head empty, only rock. I mean, Goron in general, pretty much. Is Agatha still around here? She has the most adorable reaction to Wolf Link. Huh, where is she? Or is she not out right now because of the... Because of this... This is like a special encounter sort of deal. Eee! Giant's hand! You got the one statue. This oddly shaped statue is said to have once belonged to Ilya. It might be a clue that will help her get her memory back. They dropped a fair amount of money. Head empty, only a rock. Oof. Rough. Is everyone still out about? No. Nah, everyone's gone to bed. I say go to bed, and it just sounds good right now. I don't know why sleep hasn't been my friend for the last couple of days. Or even the last few days in general. What is this? I can remember something. I was confined somewhere. Yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me the statue. Yes, I remember that much. But that means that person is still in trouble. Oh, what is wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was. I remember! I thought I'd seen that somewhere before. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hylian royal family long ago. They lived in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place. But I heard that tribe dwindled in the prolonged wars. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to Leinuru province on the far side of the Bridge of Eldon. But a rock slide blocked the way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. What? Oh, I do not mean to worry you, little human. Problems like these are not problems to Gorons. Our Patriarch Darbus will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at your map to see where. I will try to find the path beyond the Bridge of Eldon that leads to Leinuru province. Okay, you know what? For what's coming up, I need to boost the music a little bit. We're in for a good time here. Okay, the game is going to be appreciably louder for a little bit. By 10 points. Alright, Epona, get away from wherever you are. Yeah, they are nice enough to mark it on the map. I appreciate the freaking like hypersensitive hearing that Epona has for wherever she is to be able to hear that music. Forward! Onto dawn! Also, hey, I have no items equipped. Let's fix that. Sleep is for the weak! Slams onto desk and falls asleep. I would do that, but then I'd blow people's eardrums out. Because this is, just really quick, this is me knocking on my desk with the desk mat on it. So yeah, I'm not blowing anyone's eardrums out doing the friggin' desk slam. It is the Boormen! Hello. You caught a grasshopper. Is that actually the... Yeah, it was. So good. Ow! Jerk! They are all boring. Indeed. Go, Epona! Is there there is a quiver. Okay. So there are also bigger quiver upgrades. Excuse me, fellas. I'd appreciate it if you guys would drop more arrows. Granted, arrows are stupid freaking cheap now. Man, where are you when I need walls broken down all the time? There's a hidden village up ahead, little human. The elders call it a forgotten place. The scent that has been burning my nostrils, it is the scent of evil. There is one powerful creature I have seen about. But under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. There are 30. No, at most 20 of them ahead. They are probably just a small band of survivors, rugged remnants who have settled leaderless into this village. If that is all there are, little human, then you alone are more than enough for them. But you will have to defeat them all to save the girl's benefactor. Before you go, I will tell you the secret to besting them. Destroy them all before they spot you. Got it, little human? Sheriff's back in town. Sheriff is back in town. To be fair, this song is also pretty jammin'. Arrows! Thank you. Pretty sure we can only interact with that in a bit. There's only one left. Where could he be? Why, hello there, little lady. The howls of the beasts, they have faded into silence. Wait, are you... The Savior! It's you! The Savior! Please, please forgive me for not opening up the door. My name is Impaz. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the Great One who built this village so long ago. This village was once the secret home of a proud tribe who served the royal family. But it fell into decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Thor? Ah, I knew it. So then you saved that nice girl? How lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying that you would come to help. That sweet girl. She worried about this old woman even as I helped her to escape from here. By royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. Oh, but listen to me blather on. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me. Ilya's charm. Ilya left his charm with the woman who saved her. This is the key to getting Ilya's memory back. I believe in my heart that it's kept me safe all this time. So please, I ask that you return it to that girl. That dear girl deserves her charm back. And tell her that this old biddy is very grateful. Well, we're not leaving just yet. We saw that there's a Howling Stone back here. Actually, the last Howling Stone. What the frick? How is that old lady going to see me from all the way here? Does she just have eagle eyes? What? Freaking Granny over there has eagle eyes. Holy shoot. Alright, well, I could also turn the game back down. There we go. Actually, what does the opponent have to say? Because I know you could talk to her. Hello. Imagine if she came out and was greeted by Wolflink. Yeah, kinda. Even though you changed shape, I still understand you. Thor, hurry up and return to your true self. That would be kind of awkward, now I think about it, because, like, at that point, how would that old woman understand that this wolf came to save her? Little scuff. There we go. The last two songs, I don't understand what references there are to them. This might just be an original composure for this game. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. And actually, this last wolf was in a very special location. He is actually at Hyrule Castle. The stuff hidden around here is all stolen monster loot. If you find some of that nice loot, just dig around to your heart's content. So all that's here is just a ton of rupees. Huh, arrows too. It's kind of unfortunate that you can't just dig up bombs too. Or who knows, maybe Nintendo had thought about doing a like gag, like you just dig around too much, eventually you find a lit bomb that starts exploding. We can go into Impad's house. And she's a crazy cat lady. That dear girl deserves her charm back. And tell her that this old biddy was very grateful. Kitty cats. Which, to be fair, if I were alone in a village like this, I would want the companionship of just about anything. This is unfortunate. Like this charm is unfortunately like a helpful item. It's just a helpful item way too late. Do you want a charm? Money, money, heart. Nope. Forward, Epona. You can see the orange glowing eyes of all the moblins over there. Just waiting for a piece. I do want to find that grasshopper. The female grasshopper out here somewhere. Just kind of the question is, where is she? There she is. Gotcha. Yep. Onward, Epona! Get out of here. Huh. I just discovered with how my control scheme is set up, I actually can left target. I can actually Z target with left stick and crouch. Do that with right stick. Kind of strange, not gonna lie. I love that you could just jump off of Epona. I have marked your map with... Okay. Please, don't worry about my memory. Just Do something to help the one who set me free. Please, Thor. Well, about that. There are only two Howling Stones with songs with no given name. I knew you once. Yes, this feels so familiar. The scent of hay. Long ago, when we were young, you and I... You were always there. You were always beside me. I never noticed the tear. Thor. Majestic. Mallow looking unimpressed as ever. This gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Thor, take it. You got the horse call. Ilya made this just for Epona. Set it to X or Y and use it while outside to play Epona's favorite song and call her to you. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you turn, I'll be waiting for you. Thor, do you remember what I was saying about the rod of the heavens? Well, actually, it was about the messenger to the heavens who held the rod. The nice woman who saved me told me all about it. Apparently, in this woman's village, they've guarded something for the heavenly messenger for generations, so they await him. But they can't give this item away until the messenger arrives with the rod. That's why the lady couldn't leave her village, you see. Say, Thor, do you have any idea who this messenger or to the heavens might be, or even what the rod is? Yes, actually, I can't whip it out here. Okay, I got all of those except the Twilight Princess main theme. So the last two songs must just be composed for Twilight Princess. Goron bro over there don't care. Goron bro in front of Mallow. Actually, no, I think he's inside Malamart, which is why I'm able to freely teleport from this spot. Actually, this is the last opportunity I'm going to get to be able to do this. You can wait to get the final sword technique here until you would come here naturally. It makes a difference in the grand scheme of things. I just like getting it now because I like having the option of being able to use it. With sword in hand, return to me. Really? Jeez, people around here are a perceptive bunch. Oh yeah, they get guards to fight you if you just stay here long enough. And yeah, you can't hurt them, but they also, I guess, can't hurt you, so I guess it's supposed to be just more an annoyance. Really? Weird. I guess, yeah, people are pretty freaked out at the moment. It's like nobody around here has seen someone turn into a wolf or something. People in Hyrule are so soft, I tell you, man. What's wrong? A person can't be a werewolf around here? Maybe that should be my next. I have so many ideas of just wanting to do a specific character in Pathfinder that it's just I want to do a dual hand. Now I want to do a werewolf. I have my insane oh gosh, what was he? I think he was a sorcerer, like Fox in cadence to my sister's Fox character. I've actually good digging for the card that actually has his name on it, but it's glorious. At last, the time is now. This is the 7th and final hidden skill that I can pass on to you. This forgotten skill is the ultimate secret technique, and it tests the true courage of the one who wields it. Do you wish to master this final hidden skill, which can be earned only by the one true hero? Very well. Then before we begin, I will test to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the jump strike. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost arts. Very well. My final hidden skill is the Great Spin. Let it be honed into your mind. You have at your disposal the basic sword technique known as the spin attack. You have mastered numerous hidden skills and now house the spirit of the true hero. And you now have in you the ability to magnify the power of your spin attack. But the only time you can draw out that power is when your life energy is brimming full. Now, try unleashing the spin attack upon me. This guy is still so cool. They can't cook with a guy whose design goes this hard. Impressive. I will repeat this once more. You can only perform this technique when your life energy is brimming full. Remember this. The final hidden skill, the Great Spin, has been passed on. You have learned the final hidden skill, the Great Spin. With full life energy, unleash a spin attack for even more damage. You have at last mastered all of the hidden skills. Although I accepted life as the hero, I cannot convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last, I have eased my regrets. You who have marched through countless foes, each mightier than the last, you who now gaze to the future with vision unclouded. Surely you can restore Hyrule to its stature of yore as the chosen land of the gods. Farewell! Go and do not falter, my child. The lovely reveal that that swordsman is most likely Link's father. Which you actually don't get to see that much. You don't really see Link have parents outside of, well, any game. I think technically the closest you get is, I think, his uncle in A Link to the Past. I'm pretty sure that's his uncle. Or maybe grandma in Wind Waker. And yeah, I guess now that I think about it, this item is actually pretty handy. For just spots where there are no reads. It would be nicer to have it, like, closer to the beginning of the game. Away! I was thinking for a hot second, like, why did they pick Prelude of Light for an Ocarina of Time song? And I thought about it for a second. It's like, well, it might just also be the one that's easiest to play. It might just be the one that's easiest to play as Wolf Link with the Howling. Because they could have done, they could have done, like, Bolero of Fire, but then it would just be a mismatch of woo, 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 woo. It's like they need a song that was slow enough to be able to do that. Let's see, loading zone? This is really also just the odd period where they send you running all over Hyrule for some strange reason. And this is all just access to the final, the last dungeon that houses the last shard. Is that girl doing all right? I haven't much to offer, but please make yourself comfortable here. Hey, that rod. Is that the Dominion rod? Could it really be? Are you the messenger of the heavens? Among the legends of my clan, there is a story from the time when the Oka still maintained contact with the royal family. Yes, it's said that a mysterious rod was handed down from the people of the sky, and it was called the Dominion Rod. The rod was only to be carried by the messenger of the heavens when the royal family needed to communicate with the Oka. From generation to generation, my ancestors have guarded the book that by royal decree was to be given to the messenger of the heavens. This is that book. Please take it. You got the Ancient Sky Book. A book written in the ancient sky language. A crucial word of it in it is missing some characters. This is a hint to finding the path to the sky. This book was written in the ancient language of skywriting. I'm so glad I stayed in this village. If I had not met that young girl, what would have become of me? Meeting that girl must have been ordained by the gods. so that I could be here today to pass on this knowledge. Oh, no, I don't want to pick you up, little one. Yes. I was meant to pass on that ancient book from the heavens to you. Please take care of yourself. And then I don't remember, there's like a hide-and-seek game that you can play with the cats around here. I forget what it gets you. I know this cat is supposed to be Big Cheese. I think it's this one right here. Or maybe it's the really tiny ones. Here, just cats everywhere. Do something fun with us. Ask the Kuko leader about it. Oh, the Kuko is the leader. Oh, welcome. This is the Forgotten Village. 30. No, more like 20. That's how many cats have made it back here to the village. So perhaps you could, just play with them? Sure. Thanks so much. They're all lonely. Perhaps you could even talk to every one of them? But if you leave the village, it will be like you've never talked to any of them. Do you understand? Cats are forgetful. Oh, and let me give you a tip about speaking to all of them. Start at one end. Got it? Here we go again. Meow. What fun, meow. First one. Meow, what fun. Second one. What fun. Third one. Fourth one. And fifth one. The sheriff playing hide and seek. I forget if you're timed in this. Nope, not climbing up those. Eleventh. 12th. 13th. Oh. You've already talked to me. $15th, 5 more. 16th, so I haven't talked to that one. So I probably need to go up there. I'm willing to bet I have to stay as Wolf Link the whole time. Yep. I already talked to you two, right? Alright, we are already buddies, meow meow. We're alright buddies. Can I transform into human for this? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. I need to transform into human to be able to climb up there. th 3 more. 18th. Okay, so I can transform just fine. Made it. 19th. Okay, because the last one's right there. Can I get up there? No, that's that shadow's just glitching. Just again, I want a cat. It's just also, again, I don't want my spiders to get destroyed. Oh, you over here? Oh, son of a gun. Yeah, we can't make that jump as normal Link. We can barely make that jump as Wolf Link. Assuming I don't screw up. Again, assuming I don't screw up. There we go. All this just so I can get a second try at this. Oh. Well, my catty friend. Meow, what fun. 20th one, meow. Wow, meow. Everyone is getting along, meow. Go tell the Cuckoo leader. You talked to all of them. Thanks. Now your prize is in front of the old lady's house. Make sure you pick it up before you leave. Yep, a heart piece. 3 more. Your prize is from the old lady's house. Thanks. We're counting on you for next time. Alright, well, we're done here. Tallow is still up there on Vigilant Watch. Oh, where's Renato? Is that Shad fellow down there a friend of yours, Thor? I need to give him my thanks. And the prize is a bee! Statues. The word that breaks the seal and the rod of the heavens. Just gets odder and odder. Now Ilya's memory is the last clue we have to solving this strange puzzle about the heavens. Thor, what should we do? Bunk. I'll hit you in the head with a rod. And look at this book I got. What's this? Ah, it's skywriting. Where in blazes did you get this? You don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal? Right. Let's try it out. No reaction. So it is not this statue. Thor, thanks ever so. You have brought me one step closer to solving this puzzle. I shall give the book back to you. Now I should try out this word on other statues. I have made the rounds of these statues so many times that I have memorized their locations. I will place marks in your map so you can find them, in case you wish to track me down. Remember, every one of those marks is near an owl statue. Now if you'll excuse me. Power has returned to the Dominion Rod. The writing in that book was a spell that imbued the staff with magic. Now you can do to the other statues what you did before. So, he said he would mark your map wherever there was a statue, didn't he? Then we should go check out those spots, right, Thor? No effect. Yay, Magic Rod is back. Alright, well, I can think of no better place to start than in the frickin' desert. I just look over at the bee comment again, and I'm just reminded of the boy Nintendo Capri Sun. Which, granted, to be fair, pretty easy reference. Is that Dave flying around here? Because I thought I heard it for a hot second. You know what's also interesting? This is, I think, like... Well, no, it's not the only Zelda game. It's one of a few that particularly do not have the Gerudos in it in any one way or another. Which is kind of interesting. Oh, well. Might help if I bring the statue down first. You found one sky character. A missing part of the word in the ancient book, sky book has been restored, but there are still other missing characters. Yo my. Oh well. Oh, you know what? That guy you talked to reminded me of someone. I mean, to be fair, Shad, I honestly thinking about it, going back to Stargate SG-1, I was trying to channel Daniel Jackson. It's just, I cannot pull a good Michael Shanks worth the life of me, unfortunately. Get out of my desert! Arrows! Granted, I didn't need them. Still trying to think, where would the other dayfly be? Because that is one of the bugs I'm missing. Is the male day bug, the male dayfly. Spin. I have to remind myself I can actually manipulate the camera on this. Yeah, we were up there already. Is the dayfly over here? This is the only other spot in this desert I don't think I've investigated. So there's nothing here at the moment. There's nothing here right now. Doesn't mean that there's going to be something... Wait, hang on. Ha ha ha. Har 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 har. Spiders! Dead spiders. I will say, as critical as I am of newer Zelda games, the freaking Tears of the Kingdom design for Ganondorf will never not go hard with me. Dude cannot look that cut. And just fucking get away with it. Hey, now I'm just curious. Is there actually a Poe here at night? Insects are in various locations like places and spaces. Okay, true. But where the frick is the other dayfly? I need the male dayfly. Set, you giant ball of incandescent gas. I saw the funniest thing about Minecraft to me is the fact that, like, the sun and the moon are constantly, like, moving in their orbits, but the rest of the stars move as well. So it really does imply that the player is the center of the universe at that point. Which is kind of fascinating. I'm so curious if there's Poe out here. The giant diamond that is... There is a Poe out here. Oh, wait, hold up. Hang on, I need that pig. Medna, unwolf me. We actually can't use our sword at all in this. Oh. I get the feeling that little by little we're getting closer to the sky. Let's do what we can for now, Thor. Can I use my bow? I really can't do anything on the board other than dash. Which forward, Poogie! Alright, well, this is probably 100 rupees that I can't take at the moment. Huh, how'd I know? And I'm going to need a lot of money for something coming up soon. Forward, Poogie! Away! Son of a gun! There's the fly! Round and round she goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Gotcha! Yay, got it! I'm out of here. Oh, yeah. There is one heart piece I forgot to get all this time. I'm just looking at that message now. Insects are in various places, like locations, are in various locations, like places or spaces. And I'm just thinking, like, they're in places, darling. Just freaking DJ Grooves from A Hat in Time. Darling. Wah! Oh, it's you, guy. Thanks for waking me up there. So, you need an oil guy? Fill your oils at land. I'll fill your lantern to the brim for just 20 rupees. Not at the moment. You just keep using that lantern. If you run out, come see me, guy. Say, guy, have you seen you've been to the forest temple yet? Isn't it great? I mean, sure, there have been a couple monsters stirring things up lately, but that's just the world we live in right now. Know what I mean? Things are rough all over. And we could have come here a long, long time ago. Oh, right. I actually do need to move the statue first. Let me also make sure I don't waste any more bombs. Come with me, my statue friend. Be stuck in a location for the rest of your life. There are various locations, darling. But there are still missing other missing characters. What the frick? How did you get over there? The statue is sentient. The statue knows. You heard me talk bad about it. Do not talk bad on the statue or I'll appear in your room at 3 a.m. Onward and upward. Haven't had one of those sections in a good while. Piece of hearts. Nice. Nope, no more there. There are actually 2 in this province. Imagine if this bridge wasn't here. Run away! Run! Where is my lantern as far as oil? I'm here. I might as well get a top off. This is half of them, I think, at the moment. Actually, I did want to see the latch on this book real fast. Yeah, that is a little claw shot target, isn't it? Let's see, I should be able to jump on that. Ooh. Darling, bugs are in the grass and the rocks, or even flying around. I just wish they wouldn't buzz so close to the stars. I mean me, darling. I don't know which is better. The fact that you took time to write that, or the fact that I actually took time to read that as DJ Grooves. More money I can't fit. Got him. Darling, you mind getting the pony over here? Now that I think about it, I'm really just a sucker for, I'm really just a sucker for the scavenger hunts. Like, as annoying as this particular scavenger hunt is, I do appreciate, like the golden bugs, going around finding all of them. In Darksiders 2, I enjoyed going around finding all the gnomes. All the mad nomads. The wandering nomads, if you will. 4-piece. Just that collecting feeling, especially once you get all of an item. You'd think that that collectathons would resonate more personally with me at that point. I need you to cease! This is a chimp. Oh, the chimp is gone. Come with me, my statue friend. We go forward unto adventure. The only thing that would make this better is if I could ride it. I think this is just going to be more money. Did y'all just really run into a wall trying to get me? See, I should be able to jump onto it from here. Sweet. Is there anything in this room? No. Rude! I was gonna say, at least be nice enough to give me back the arrow I spent on you. Okay, I was debating on if this was money or a piece of heart. I'm glad to know that it was a piece of heart. A pizza heart, if you will. Pizza do sound good, but I'm still committed to making my own food. I'm planning on cooking up some tacos tonight. Epona, I'm coming. Well, I should just warp over there. That would be faster. especially because this would get me close to one of them. It's always interesting the ways that it's always interesting the ways that like Nintendo puts into, or it might not be Nintendo. It's always interesting the ways that they put in that you can fast travel in Zelda games. Like in A Link to the Past, it was the bird that you played the song for that'd come by and pick you up. In this game, Midna teleports you around as Wolf. Let's see. You have the Song of Soaring from Majora's Mask. You know what I just thought about with all these Sky characters is that they could just be referencing like the light spirits as well. Let me walk around my friendly neighborhood, Al. Shake the statue a little. That should be good. This, I think, is money. Yep. They really want to make sure that you can use the magic armor in this. In Twilight Princess, there are multiple kinds of chew jelly. Red, blue, yellow, purple, rare, green, and black. Really? Purple and black are their own things? Along with green? What the frick does green do? I mean, black, I have a good inkling on what that one does, but I figured that was synonymous with purple. Rare chew jelly, I've also definitely seen. This should be the last character. The ancient skybook is filled with its missing characters. This is a crucial clue to finding a path to the sky. I did not think I could make this. More money. So I'll have to make it again. But at the very least, I'll finally be able to make use of all this money I've been gathering. Green is in the Wii and Wii U versions, and it's from when they planned to have magic, but that was scrapped, so it does nothing. Black is unused and deals 1 heart of damage. Okay, I was trying to remember, because, like, you'd never see either of those, like you said. So does green just not do anything? Is this that book from last time? Hmm? Are there more letters in the word than the last time I looked at this? How did you investigate the... Thor, this is amazing! Amazing! Now this must be the word we need. Let's try it immediately. Interesting how that little thing keeps us from being able to activate the statue. Ah! That's taken on the same shape as the other statues. What can this mean? I thought we had solved the last of the riddles. Blast, how confounding. I must apologize, Thor. I need to cool off a tad before I mold the problem further. I mean... Thor? How in blazes did you move that statue? And what's this? Amazing. Spectacular. This must be the sky cannon I read about in my father's notes. I knew that my intuition was onto something when it led me here. But how can one use this to get to the city in the sky? Stunning. I feel almost nervous. Just think, if we could get this to work, we could actually reach the city in the sky. A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this, Thor? Except that guy's still watching us. Ah. Perhaps I am in your way. Well, forgive me for not realizing. I should just disappear at times like this, really. So, let me know the results another time, Thor. Ah, yes. Let me give you one last piece of advice. That seems to be broken, so you do well to show it to a canon expert first, I should say. Farewell. I wonder if I put him off. I think there's a Poe down here at night, now that I think about it. A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this? Warp. For real this time. I wonder with green if they had thought about pivoting to having it restore like 10 hertz or 12, but then they thought, well, blue would be better regardless anyway. Am wolf. Green does nothing, it doesn't even have text for obtaining it, and has no description. Wii version. Hi, buddy. So, is that yours? Hey, buddy. I never thought you'd get so hooked to the fantastication that you'd try to build your own canon. So you gotta give me the tour or what? Looks like you have serious rig over there. Whoa, it's kind of retro, huh? And there's no ignition device, so you can't even use it. Listen, buddy, I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. That is, if you can pay me 300 rupees. In advance. What do you say? Sure. I knew you'd see the light, buddy. Now, just be a sec. We bash it with a hammer until we get it working. Here we go, buddy. All working as it should, I think. It may look like junk, but this thing's got some powerful innards. You're gonna be knocking on the doors of the heavens. Seriously, bud. Might be rough. So I'm sorry for soaking you. Sorry for soaking you for the dough. I'll leave you alone then. Well, you just have all the fun you want, okay, buddy? The only way to get green chew jelly is to get blue and yellow chew to merge. Wii and Wii U version. So I wouldn't be able to do it in the GameCube version. Whip. Incoming chicken! Whip. Send me to space! Cannon chicken. Link gets launched out of a cannon a lot in this game. I should have worn the iron boots. Phew, gracious. We made it back, finally. Welcome, adventurer. This is the Sky City of the Oka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. Eek! My soon-to-be other favorite boss. Whew, goodness. Brave adventurer, you won't believe it. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. Oh, I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm going to check in that shop for survivors. Go, my chicken friends! Now you're... Boots. I think items in the shop will be a little bit more expensive than normal. Boy, star, girl, something, star. You are Hylian, no? I speak a little Hylian. You understand me. See something you want? Yeah, a little more expensive, but I figured out that the Oka... 30 rupees will do. I figured out that Oka don't have bows after I ordered these. Why did I invest in stock that Uka can't use? This guy asking the real questions. Or, sorry for earlier, adventurer. Ooh, but you're planning on walking around the city and taking it in, right? I'm worried about the others, and this is an emergency. I can't just stand around waiting. Please take me too. I won't help you warp to the surface, but I will bring you back to the shop anytime. Uku is now with you. She's a reliable Uka friend. I've never deep dived into this too much, but I do wonder if I do legitimately like Zelda Skyward Sword takes hello. Zelda Skyward Sword obviously starts in the skybound city of Skyloft. And I just wonder if, like, this city, the city in the sky made by the Uka, it's talked about that they are the ancestors. Oh, well, that works. It talks about how the Uka were basically the ancestors to the Hylians. So is that to imply that Skyloft would later become the city in the sky? I don't know. It's conjecture at this point. The city in the sky. I like how much of the dungeon you can actually see from the outside. It's actually a neat little detail. Actually, for my curiosity, can you actually, Yeah, you can! Okay, I thought you'd be able to see Argarok from down here. More money! Ow. Alright. Hello, my Uka friend. They are on the walls! Why are they able to walk on the walls like that? It's just... why? I guess the doors are nice enough to open automatically for me. Big friend! Angry gerbil. Big angry gerbil. We're not going to be able to do anything here for a good bit. The other fun part is this dungeon has my favorite item in basically almost any other Zelda game. The claw shot about to get upgraded quite significantly. So yeah, the only way we can go is this way. Some poor Hylian down there is about to get a notice that gravity does indeed still work. Huh. Ow. Stop nomming on me. That's still probably the biggest criticism that this game has. Like, the game itself is good. The items are good. The story is pretty good. It's just the biggest fallback that this game has going for it is the fact that, well, first of all, I don't have a key. The biggest fallback that this game has going for it is that a lot of the dungeons are fairly simplistic. Maybe there is an item that I can get from going to the north. The dungeons are fairly simplistic. The puzzles aren't anything to write home about. Or like the dungeons are fairly linear. Yeah, no, that's probably just the major criticisms is the dungeons are fairly simplistic. And and it's like, you don't use dungeon items that much outside of them. Which, granted, you can probably look at that and say, like... You can look at that statement and say, like, that for a lot of Zelda games where you don't use the item much outside of the dungeon. Like, Wind Waker is definitely one of those. Probably also worth mentioning that that Ocarina of Time had that a little bit. Like at the Iron Boots, you don't use much outside of the Water Temple. Oh no, you use the Iron Boots in Dim Der Shadow Temple. Versus this game kind of went all out with using the Iron Boots almost effectively everywhere at some point. The weird thing about this game as well is that like they could have done something like Ocarina of Time where you set the items to like the C pad, right? Like you can use the D pad for all the other items, which actually no, to be fair, up and right control the item menu and the map. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to do anything in here. Unless I can get to that chest over there. Which, yep. I thought I overthunk this a little bit. This is gonna be the key I need. I understand why they don't. I still would appreciate having, like, the one master key item that you can go and find. Or, like, gosh. Like, Ocarina of Time randomizer, you could do... I haven't done it, but you can do something called Key Sanity. Which basically means that the keys for the dungeons are thrown into the randomized loot pile for the items out in the overworld. I was wondering... I thought I'd skipped this cutscene for a hot second. Come and fight me yourself, you oversized salamander. Okay, well, I'll need to go back over there at some point. I also saw this up here. Which I'm pretty sure I can't get to for a good while. I think it's just too high, plus I can't aim that high. Nope. I... Run away! Run! I wonder if I can 3D print these locks. It would be kind of dope. Ah. Oh my gosh. Nope, they are indeed sentient creatures. This is the map. These guys we have not seen in... Holy crap. They were in the first dungeon, and now they're in, like, the... Now they're in, like, one of the latest dungeons. I had actually forgotten that they existed. Like that one! That's one of them over there! And now he's down there! He's flying at terminal velocity down to his death, like he frickin' deserves. Yay, tenner. 10 rupees, not an actual tenner. The bat that floats by... Frickin'... They get so devious with the placement for these guys. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Huh? Congratulations, guys! You wrote your own stories today. How Link won a fight by only throwing a boomerang. Friggin' Kurt. Flunk. To space! Made it. Oop. freaking, I get ready for a fight. I see those guys coming up. And I'm like, oh, can I stun one of them with a boomerang? And freaking, I hear one fall off the ledge. And it's just like, huh, what was that? And I look over, he's gone. And I'm like, oh. And I look over at the other one just in time for him to attack. And just, congratulations, boys. Y'all have written your own stories. Gosh, it's so funny. I can't handle the sheer stupidity of both of those situations. I get ready for... That's the equivalent of the friggin' Indiana Jones scene. The guy comes out, he swings a sword around, and the script says it's supposed to be an elaborate sword fight between Indy and this guy, and Harrison Ford. It just... I don't feel like it. It just freaking shoot the freaking guy. Oh. I wasn't Harrison Ford in that situation. I was just literally standing by like, okay, well, how's this gonna go? But there they go. There goes the money. Granted, rupees at this point really do not mean anything, unless I use magic armor. Which, to be honest, the magic armor, as nice as it is, it doesn't... The magic armor looks great, and the effect of it would be nicer if it didn't actively drain rupees. Can I do anything over here? I don't think that I will be able to do anything here. Huh. Which I guess conversely, I don't think there's anything more I could do over here, because this vent, I think, just is to help me get out of here. Unless there's something up here on this ledge. Which there's not. So yeah, I am meant to go this way. Am I just meant to go all the way down here? I think so. Uh-oh. Welp. And that's how I wrote my story today. Dadgummit. Wait. No, I don't want to go over there. Oh, I may have just killed myself. Because, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Link, the bumbling hero of time. I was wondering where I got this habit of putting on the iron boots as soon as I latch onto something. I think I'll have Fire to worry about this guy. I'm pretty sure this guy's a Dinolphos. Come on down, bud. You didn't need that helm, did you? Come on, Dan. Come back down here, bud. Ah, the stupid shield. I know. Trying to be all fancy. Come back down here. Okay, now he's gonna do the zippy stuff. how do a lot of these mechanisms work? Because I'm just now questioning, like, in every Zelda game, invariably, there is that one room where... At least one room where you're sealed into a room with a bunch of enemies that you must kill all of them. But then there is stuff like this, where there's another... where it's an item that you need to progress through the dungeon that just knows. You got another claw shot. Combined with the one that you already have, they're called the double claw shots. Hold them with X or Y, aim with the analog stick, and release the button to fire. Use it while hanging to onto another spot to fire again. That's why it's just cool to run around with 2 claw shots. Let's all be perfectly honest. Y'all are thirsting right now. Anyway. Are y'all jelly yet? Double claw shots. Because only squares use single claw shots. To be fair, the double claw shots are a very fun item. Uh-oh. I thought the city in the skies was gonna be... I thought this was definitely gonna be some type of way. I didn't think it was gonna be this way. Alright, this is gonna be the compass. Please no demon birds come and knock me off my perch right now. Something else I'm thinking about now is why are there so many heart pieces in this game? Like, it's 5 pieces of hearts for 1 heart container, right? So, why is that? I mean, it's not anywhere near as bad as, well, that was horrible. It's not nearly as bad as Breath of the Wild from I've heard, where there's something like the spirit orbs that are, like, that are freaking, like, what, 4 of those for every 1 piece of hearts? It's just a little ridiculous. Like, were there plans to do more than the number of dungeons there are right now? Or who frickin' knows? Who heckin' knows? Thank goodness for being able to target on stuff. Me checking Discord while loading into a new door. Yeah. Nope. Hello. Ah, frick. Ah, crap. Alright, well, on we go again. Geez, Dekubabas are just immune to the moral draw, weirdly enough. More money. Oh, crap. Alright, well, this is fine. I'm just realizing that you can freely put on the iron boots while using the claw shots, which I guess makes sense because you can use that on the pea hats if you need to, for whatever reason, make them lose altitude or just give them a hard time. Yeah, they're dead. That's good. The freaking really random... How did you get back up here? I will say good on them for using those guys in another dungeon because they are kind of annoying. Also, this guy, he freaking comes back. Ow. I was like 1 second too late on the bomb. Come on over here, big guy. Come on over. Saw you. Finding them their heart piece in this dungeon would be darn sight preferable. As we've learned, Wolf Link has okay, he doesn't have better hops than normal Link. Well, actually, no, he does. Just oh well. I think I'm SOL unless I reload the room. That is unfortunate. Tenor. And I can't imagine I can hit that from here. No, I think I'm way too far. That, on the other hand. To be precise with this hand. No. Hi there. Hello. Said hello. Oh, duh. I should do this first. I'm not entirely sure on what makes you escape that faster. There's another heart container. We have 4 more left in the whole game. Heart containers, that is. So we have this boss, we have the next dungeon boss, and then at that point just 10 more heart pieces to find. Well, say, if this is Skyloft, then holy crap, this place has gotten significantly bigger from what I remember. Hey! Make this interesting for me, like unlike your buddies. Ow. Jeez, you recovered quickly. Jeez, what is the optimal way to fight those guys? Oh yeah, there's one of those big ones down there. And a Skulltula. Interesting. Excuse me. Through the wall I go. Can I grab onto that? No. These fake wall supports. And yeah, there is this chest back here. Alright, getting to work on that next heart container. Mafia tried. He's fake. They really aren't. These guys really are only harmed by the helm splitter attack. It was really weird. Thought I remembered seeing you somewhere. Whoops. Human Link can't tightrope. Come back up, you're not dead. What about your buddy over there? Oh, he's gone too. Maybe you are dead. Dadgummit! Freaking note to self, be a healthy distance from the ledge before you turn into a wolf. Why is it that Wolf Link can perfectly do these tight ropes. Just why? Bash, bash, jump, fleep, slash. Repeat until helm is gone. Yeah, kind of for real. Oh. Let's see, yeah, there's that over there. And... something tells me I had to go the other direction in order to get that Poe. The things I do for a good enough percent. Especially when a good number of the Poes are down in the den of trials, I've heard. Or at least remember. I think that's something else I haven't done is the Den of Trials. I'm at least kind of glad to know that, like, oh, nope. That, like, the up input versus the right or left inputs in this game are not factored. Most Poes are in another castle. Why would you do this? Why? Freaking, I just got toted. Sorry about the princesses in another castle. Sorry about the Poes in another castle. No, Link. There's definitely some things about this game that are a little rough, no pun intended. Such as Link's proclivity to grab onto the first vines that are immediately near him. I like that just before we climb over there, we're in the abyss. Oh, we can't stand on the tightrope. We just can't stop and stand on the tightrope. That is interesting to know. Interesting information, one would say. Really? Got the big key. Jeez. Alright, nope. I am just not gonna deal with y'all that much longer. There are 3 posed in the Cave of Odd Seals. But because of all the Hat in Time talk, I heard seal, and the first thing that came to mind was the freaking seals from A Hat in Time. Freaking memes, a lot of them. Forward! Yeah, there were chests I missed, but I don't know if I care at this point. I want to finish this dungeon, go make my food. Finish this dungeon, go make my tacos. Frick you, Nintendo, back in 2009. Oh gosh, this guy get interesting. Yep. Do you have a heart piece for me? Yeah, you had money. But but it won't fit in your wallet, so let's put it back. It's still weird that this is the only Zelda game where they've actually done that specific mechanic. Where if you don't have enough room in your wallet, you can't take a rupee that you specifically get from a chest. Oh, are we gonna have fun? Oh yeah, these guys are special because they drop 100 rupees. Just guaranteed. Hello? In the other games, Link just eats what doesn't fit in his wallet. Goodness gracious. Link just eats money. This looks like rock candy. Oh, maybe it's a chance that they can drop 100 rupees. Also, as much as I want to say otherwise, it might be time to hang up the Zora tunic. Because I just remember what this boss does. Which, again, kind of unfortunate, but I wish I could wear the Zora tunic a bit more freely. The weakness of fire really just kind of hampers it a good bit. But, you know, iconic green tunic, but still. So at the very least, we're getting to a very baller boss today, so... I suppose I can only complain so much. This boss is so cool. Oh, how do I get over there? Where is the target that I am not seeing? Huh. Oh. Well, to be fair, I didn't look up there. Something, gamers don't look up. Yeah, this would be better than the big climactic, like, lead up. The freaking lead up the spiral staircases. This pack neck is going down. Now I think about it, I need to have the iron boots equipped. Twilight Dragon, Argarok. I do have the iron boots equipped. Hi. Hello. Hello. And goodbye. Is this boss peak? Yes. Is he easy? Also yes. Hello. No, get off! No! Well, now the rest of this armor is just useless. So, frick it! Behold me in my 12-pack! Argarok is the only boss in Hyrule Warriors that gets launched if it dies to anything that isn't a weak point strike. Really? Just again, this fight is peak! Up I go! Hi there! I wonder how long Argarok has been up here. Like, how long has all this been a problem going on? Hi there! Am I... I forgot to take off the boots. Hi! Ground floor, please! Whee! Uh-oh. Well, goodbye. Go, Link! Oh, he's tired. I need you to die. I'm actually surprised. Like, 5 hours later, I'm still on the same gamer subs mix I made at the beginning of this. No little thing that poofs to a heart container. Thor, you did it. It's the fourth shard. Now we have them all. Hey, Thor? The words of the sages, do you remember them? Only the true leader of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. Thor, we have to hurry. To the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. True that. What flavor do we think this heart container is? It has an orange color, so it's probably like an orange creamsicle. It's a rad roach! I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing else you need to do, right? Nope. Nothing here. One thing I want to point out, despite me never using her, this is like the first dungeon you go to where you can not have Uku like with you. Like, she fully is content to just stay here for the rest of the game, effectively. Dumb wins! Oops, wrong game. Is it really the wrong game? Is it really? The wrong game's really in the mind, if you think about it. Thank you so much, Adventurer. Gracious, you've done so much for us, Adventurer. I hope you'll come see us again sometime. Ooh, you! Hey, wait! Wow, you're awesome. You can get little dioramas of their cannons. You have little capsule things. But yeah, no, Uku is effectively done for the rest of the game, which makes sense, because how the frick would she get to the next dungeon? Yep, this is not Fallout. What is Fallout? If not an open world Legend of Zelda game. How is this cannon so well maintained up here? Who the frick has done this? Does this put me out over the water? Oh. This is fine. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. This is not Fallout. Alright, but that is effectively going to be Twilight Princess for now. Like I said, almost 5.5 hours ago, I'm going to be taking a... Are you sure, bro? You don't know what is Fallout the game? No, I know what Fallout is. I'm just making a meme. But no, I will be back later this evening, probably in an hour or so, with playing Black Ops 3 with my buddies. I would stop and give us the next story beat, but I don't want to spoil any of the next story, because we have the reveal next. The mirror connecting light and shadow. The light emerging from it opens the way to the Twilight realm. Anywho. I have been Okami Thrakjuna, and thank you for coming chatting, even if it was brief. And I will see you all later. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Our game is Legend of Zelda and Mafia is involved. Indeed. Regardless, I will see you all later. And if I don't, have a good night.